Anyway, we are now live with day 4 of Tricycle Steel 2. I don't know how to math. No. There we go. Tactics. Yes. All right. So we need to go to the Bracer Guild. Fast travel. Pug. Oh, hello there. I see those two generals have finally left. It was really overwhelming being in their presence, though. Fortunately, they only seemed to be here to assess the situation, but they certainly caught us off guard. Their visit served as a stark reminder of how inexperienced I am, but I have no time to be lamenting that now. We need to keep moving forward, don't we, Reed? Exactly, we need to find uses, and then we'll finally be back together again. I can't wait. That's what I like to see. And while you're all fired up, I have some work I think would be perfect for you to handle. Would you be willing to? Sorry, in my defense, one of these requests is specifically addressed to you. Really? Well, I don't see the harm in taking a little peek at least. You may have beaten us last time, but we have tremendously improved our skills in Inter. As such, we would like to request the bout with you. Should this please you, come meet us in the training hall. We will be waiting. Gavelli. Ebel Rebel. Ebel Highway 2, north side. I think I have to go through Ebel Highway, so I can probably do that on the way. Now it all makes sense. There are only a few of them too. We should be able to handle these without too much trouble. Keep in mind, as much as I'd love your help, I won't force it on you. Whether you choose to take care of them or not, make the goddess be with you and take care. Thank you. To the school! I love how the school is right next to that, to the mansion. Ah, so you were able to make it after all. You have our thanks. I presume this means that you saw the request we placed at the guild then. That's right. So this request is basically round 2 of the requests you made last time we were in Legram. Maybe I should say a chance for you to get revenge on us. Take it that way if you want, I certainly won't object. We've been training hard since the day you last defeated us. Not just in this hall either, we've had plenty of chances to strengthen our skills in actual combat as well. Naturally, we'd like to see just how much we've improved, and what better opponents for that than yourselves. That sounds like an excellent idea, and besides, we might not be able to return for some time, so we might as well settle the score. Top of that, it's been quite some time since I've had the chance to fight any of you, so this could be fun. Someone's ready. Well, just looking at you, you seem like you've really improved by leaps and bounds since our last fight. Win or lose, I think this would make for some good training for us too. Just like last time, this will be your 4-on-4 battle, which your classmates will be taking part. If you don't mind, I believe I speak for all of us when I say we'd like to fight Rien and Lady Laura. Fine by me, that means we only need to choose 2 of us. Please allow me to ballot then. I'm merely here to aid the members of Class 7, not settle their scores for them. Makes sense to me, so 2 more members of Class 7 then. Who would you like to fight with, Rien? Whoever I pick better be well equipped and ready to fight. I'd like to begin as soon as your team is organized. Alright, choose your allies now? Of course! I was born ready! That's what we like to hear. Then please, assemble your team and assume your positions. Select 4 characters to present in the battle. Locked and locked? Of course! For me, gotta go with Elisa. And for Laura, gotta go with Fee. The perfect pairs. Poor Emma. Confirm. One of them's holding a sword like the Tenseiga from Thing. Not Tenseiga, the Tenseiga. Hurrah! Or two of them are. I show you how much we've improved. I like missed one of the dialogue opposites. Y'all are literally no-name people, and this time we're gonna win. Okay, they have names, but like they're not important in any shape or form whatsoever. Fritz, Ares, Gavelli, and Dat. Well now, they really do look stronger than last time. It's like we're facing down entirely different people. 2 Tetsaigas and 2 Spears. Alright, it's been pretty tough. We'll just have to be tougher. Let's give this all we've got. Both sides are practically crackling with anticipation. I just hope nobody ends up getting hurt over this. Is everyone ready? Begin!
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. I can do this.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to just use Sophie Dance and see if I can take them all out once.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
My turn. Behold.
Nah, heck you. Nope, not doing this. Nope, 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 nope.
I'll handle it.
Nope, 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 nope. You start healing, I start beating your ass.
Sylphie dance. What's that?
Let's move.
Oh, just Gavelli now?
No problem. Fire. We made
That was
it
such a
out.
delayed, like, reaction to getting killed. Just imagine, just, like, you get shot through the head, and then you just stand there, and you're like... And then you die. It's just like, what?
I did it.
I'm so glad. Done.
Rena's catching up. And that's the bout! We weren't able to overcome them after all. They got us good, alright. Man, we got that fight. We gave that fight our all, too. We've gotten stronger, and yet we're still not strong enough. Pathetic! You still fought really well. Agreed, I didn't expect you to pose the challenge you did. A loss does not mean you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. I mean, I kind of abused them. Just spamming S-crafts. Well, this clears the last concerns from my mind. I see now that you have the strength to achieve whatever you put your mind to, regardless of any obstacles in your path. Exactly, all we can do is wish you well, even though you're sure to do fine. Is this the part where you tell us that you've been hoping to test us since you first put in the request? Please forgive our impertinence, but the path you walk is a thorny one indeed. All of Legram was worried about whether or not you would be able to walk it. For our peace of mind, we decided to test you. I see, I suppose that makes sense. Assholes. Well, no matter why you did it, it was a great chance for us to flex our muscles. Especially after our run-in with those two generals went so badly. Honestly, we should be thanking you for this. But still, it reassured me that you're more than capable of taking care of Legram in my father's absence. I'll be counting on you. Of course, Lady Laura. We'll keep Legram safe. How wonderful that this was a rewarding experience for both sides. But allow me to sugar those rewards somewhat with a token of my thanks for your time. Heal! Puggers. Thank you so much, Klaus. As much as I don't want to... After all this, I'm afraid it's time for us to go. Of course, may the goddess watch over all of us. I'll eagerly await the next time we find ourselves reunited. Okay. It's too bad we're not in Ymir because I could really use with getting back some CP. Okay, the next request is Evil Rebel.
Right.
All right, we're going to Krutzen, the Krutzen army. Yes. Okay. So we're just gonna blitz straight to the monster, and by blitz I mean we're gonna probably battle every single monster in our path. The fog's got a lot better along here too. It certainly has. Our visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Bereahard. Still, be careful. The higher elements are still plenty present. Come think of it, you said that Valimar was somewhere along here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, he's on a plateau about halfway down. Maybe we should stop by where he is and check on him. If you want, just don't get too sidetracked. Anyway, let's go. We have to go to Valimar? Woo! Valimar's on Evil Highway 2.
We got this. Okay.
Here I go. Ha!
No problem. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Onward. I'll handle it. I can do this. Fire! Now's our chance.
Got you. My turn. Ha! Now!
Gotcha.
You're finished.
I love the music in this game.
Did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
I'm gonna try and open all the chests that I can now, but like, some of them are just completely out of our way.
That one looks nasty.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
My turn.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Understood.
Right.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Go.
I forget that Laura's like uber powerful. Physically, like she just does insane like amounts of
Laura
damage.
and Fee.
Insane.
Spells victory.
Yes, insane is definitely a word, John. it's definitely a word.
Great.
Not bad. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Blue scaled mail. The hell is blue scaled mail? 480 versus 430. See, the thing that makes it really difficult to pick the other stuff is that this gives plus strength and stuff. Oh, I never saw. I don't think I saw. Hold on. Equip. That's her casual clothes too? Yeah, we're gonna stick with this outfit. Interesting. Again, we're gonna stick with this outfit. And then she doesn't have anything. There are no blue chests. And the monster's on the way to 3. Okay. Wait, where's Valimar? Oh, Valimar's up here. Okay, hold up. Al's about to ignore our boy.
Sit! Ha! 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 Sit! Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
I tried.
Okay. Right. Fire!
My turn. Ha!
Leave this to me. Ha!
Too slow.
Predictable.
Uh-oh.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Hey, shirt 69. Nice. If they keep letting us pick who we're taking with us and not, I'm of course just gonna always have Elise on the team. Is sleeping peacefully. It's been quite some time since I last saw Valimar. His aid was truly invaluable during the battle near Trista. Well, we should leave him to rest for the time being. Good idea. Here's hoping we can find Eustace and bring him back here by the time he's up and ready. That's it? That's all you wanted?
Sit! Ha! 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 Sit! Ha!
Oh! I'm guessing Big Boy over there is the boss.
Let's get this over with. I'll handle it.
Hey!
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
That completely
My turn.
missed, but I'll take the hit.
I can do this. Ha! I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Done.
Oh! Big boy really is the big bad.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
My turn. Good luck. I'll take it from here. Rise, great towers!
Just so we can see the animation. I'm definitely not terrified by the size of that thing.
Lord Alvarian!
Lord Alvarian! I love this one.
Rest in peace. No
It
problem.
did nothing!
Let's move!
Okay, I'm annoyed now.
Gather on my blade! Ah! Strike!
Y'all know the rules. We don't heal.
Onward.
You don't heal. No. Bad.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
I don't know how to waltz.
Right.
Judgment
This
arrow.
is my secret weapon. Hardening orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
I miss being able to practice archery.
Here I go!
None of the higher powers. Okay. Arts. None. Okay. Attack.
Ha!
Onward! Ha!
Right. Ha. Here I go. Sorry for the trouble. Not to worry. Witness the severing chains. Ha, ha. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
I love Sharon.
Fall into death's embrace.
I will say Lord Albarian
Let's move!
craft.
There! Ha!
I'm hoping that cancels. Yes! It canceled it.
Hang in there. I can do this. Fire!
Onward! Sia! They're off guard!
Here I come.
Oh, fuck me.
I can do this. Ha!
Leave this to me! Fly! They're off guard!
Here I come. With pleasure. If you would. Will do. Here I go.
Big boy's doing big boy damage.
There'll be dance. What's that? No problem. Hip.
You have my thanks.
Oh!
Sorry, would you mind?
No! Not doing that! No! Bad!
Okay.
My turn. Ha! I'm sorry, everyone.
Very well.
Ah! Oh, I can't. He's out of range. Okay, then we'll heal Fee.
Thanks. Okay.
And then we'll heal Green.
Thanks.
And now if Laura comes back, we have 3 S-Crafts we can... Yo! Fuck me.
May I? My turn. Here I go! Sylphie dance! What's that?
My turn.
He hits hard! Like, that's the biggest issue I'm having right now is he hits fucking hard!
Gather on my blade. Ha! Strike!
With pleasure.
Behold,
I'm not even gonna wait!
school. Radiant Wolf.
I have regrets! I have actual regrets! Holy hell!
We should keep going.
I did it.
I'm so glad. I feel stronger than ever.
69! Nice!
Isn't this a surprise?
Oh, she's 70 now. Well, let's care of that. Now let's left to report. Think we should go back right away? Fine, that sounds best. Let's head straight back there. Honestly, I'm gonna go look into getting armor. I took care of that monster on the highway. Did you? Thanks for taking care of that. Here's your reward from the guild. Sabbath math, 300. Yeah, I'm definitely getting armor. Thank you, Miles. Feel free to call on us if you need anything else. Rebel complete. Shop, buy. $520 versus $480. Okay, I have 4 plus 2. So 6. So I need 4. I need 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I should exchange the thing first. Usually I do this at the end of a run, but I thought there were 100 each. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, he has shield coat? Oh, yeah. There, our defenses are now upgraded. I was gonna just be like, nah, I don't want to, I don't need to, and then I nearly got bodied. I don't know if we need any of these for like side quests and shit, but at the same time, like, I need money. Like, obviously, this stuff is useless, but 100, 100, 100, 100, all of the 100 stuff, that's like 5k, what? 5,300, 5,300, 5,000, 5,300, 5,100, 5,400. That's a lot of money. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what, like 300 and something. That's 30 something K. That's a lot of money. Wait. Oh, it's just Braver 2. I was like, wait, do they have a better one? Okay. So I just blew up a plate. Nothing actually happened to the plate, but that was that sound. That's what that sound was. The worst part is I was on 2, maybe. Yeah, I was on 2, almost on 3. Anyway.
Ha! Ha!
Time to clean up this mess. May I? If
No, you may
won't,
not.
I'll handle this. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you!
This is it for you. Okay.
It's like that. Oh, she's gonna crit.
Got it.
An opening!
3,000 non-crit. Oof.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
It does indeed. And I believe that fight's the only fight that's specifically like in our target range for now. Let's go! Dragon Vision, I have no idea what that is. I'm guessing that's yeah, let's just go straight to the Critton Army. Critton Highway, sorry. Army.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Berea Heart.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
Oh no, I accidentally dodged some monsters. I didn't actually dodge them, I kind of just...
Stay on guard.
Careful! This one looks strong.
My turn.
It's only 9k.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Like, that's the end of it.
My turn.
Like, literally, I just swift ensured it.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
That's literally like one turn kill. He looks strong, has 9k, and so I one turn kill him. Look, I'm not trying to flex, but literally I did that for a purpose. And on the topic of us not going this far, it's because it wouldn't let you. We're on the other side! Okay. I missed the Aqua Shrine, but honestly, I've been ignoring the shrines entirely. Wait! Oh, there's a trial okay, wait. We need to reverse course. There's a trial chest. Do they all have trial chests? Fuck. For Emma and Laura. Yeah, no, we're going back. We're going back for the trial chest. Oh, fuck. I have to go back. To be honest, I'm never going to use Overdrive on anyone but Reen and Elisa. So, or Reen and someone else, because I like using Reen. Let's just continue. I was like, oh, wait, there's a trial chat. No. Let's see. It's just straight. Oh, okay. Well, we made it through the Evil Highway. Evil Rebel. Did I say evil for some reason? Evil Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Critton Army. I mean, highway. There doesn't seem to be... See, I'm just a complete and utter derp today. If you watch this morning's video on Doom Patrol, I kept derping as well. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Brayar is not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. But how will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry. Emma's got that covered. Yes, that shouldn't pose any problem. Unfortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. You've got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. The south entrance will cause the main story to advance. All of yeah.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
I'll handle it.
Onward! Ha!
I can do this.
Oh!
Predictable.
What just happened? Fee?
It's not over yet.
Fee, are you okay?
Now.
An opening!
Since when does Fee have so little HP? What?
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
Great!
Done.
So yeah, I'm catching up with all of the levels, which is great. But hold on, phone. Oh, she. That was scary. I'm just out here minding my own business, and suddenly I'm dying. I'm literally just following the road. I have no idea if I'm actually going towards Brayhard or not. I'm assuming the road is where Brayhard is. And we're getting closer to the steeples. Oh look, it's the door. Oh no, it's the scary dudes.
Halt. Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Gram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long.
Oh.
Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me.
Oh, that's it! I did not expect that.
Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
Oh. 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 I didn't know she had mind control powers.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours.
Wow!
Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Everyone just stared at him like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So Emma's like broken powerful. Cool. Phew, I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, it feels like it was almost too easy. And then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What was that? It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. That's one way of reminding us that you really are a witch. I mean, I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me too. It's nothing fancy actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got us into Brayhard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for uses. Right. Albarea Family Mansion. Oh, interesting. Do we finally meet the Duke? Oh, we did meet the Duke. Duke Albarea. He still looks like an asshole.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
So Eustace is a traitor? Huh? Interesting. We have a 71% dodge rate. Okay, let's see. We want Christie's Galleria. Oh, it's all gonna be really bad like stuff, isn't it? Ugh. I mean, this is okay, I guess, 'cause that's what we have. And then Gambler Jack 2 is Saffron near Station Street. Is on Station Street near. I wish you would give us a map. Oh! This is Station Street. First try! Woo! Okay. Oh, some hidden quests. Oh no. It's gonna be one of those days. There's 2 hidden quests. Eva is a near underground waterway. Oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? You youngsters were down to know where my little Bootsy went, would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgive me, I get ahead of myself. Bootsy is my kitten. He went missing this morning, so as you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him. And you've been searching for him ever since? As much as I wish to help her, I think we should try to avoid doing anything that will make us stand out. What do you think, Reen? Ooh, they have a point! We're not supposed to be helping people! No! My AP's just not good. Oh, we don't really have the time right now. Yeah, we can't. Technically, we can't help because go to the northern second water near the entrance.
Right.
Oh, fuck me! Noble District. Walk in of her short scene. After the scene, the visitors and go inside. So speak to Hamlet at the counter, then at Station Street, and take the south exit prayer. Everyone. So make sure you have finished all side activities from earlier. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Right. 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 Right.
I'm back. Alright, so... We never went to, to this mansion last time. We might as well take a look here. I doubt we'll find a more appropriate place to get info on uses, but... it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out who we were here. Class 7 is likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thor's. And remember our field study arena? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. That. I don't know why it's telling us to go to to speak to Hammond, but okay. Oh, you're Lord Eustace's classmates. Hello, Hammond. It's been a while. Would you happen to know where Eustace is, sir? As his uncle, we figured that you of all people would have some sort of clue. Well, I know that he's back in Brayhard and staying at the Albrea Mansion. That's as far as my knowledge extends, unfortunately. Ah, we can't exactly waltz over there asking for him, though. Perhaps we should focus on gathering more information for the time being, then. Yo, I love the disparity in levels. 60, because, I mean, although it's not too bad, Reed is still down. Reed is just constantly 10 levels below the other characters, and it's so bad. Oh, it's by height now. I shall accept it, but let's make sure the tactics is correct. Yes, sir. Fee and Laura, because it spells victory, and Rain and Elisa, because they're the only two left. And because I want overdrive. If I find the thing, the overdrive for Fee and Laura, I will do it. But otherwise, the trials are kind of boring. South exit the Artisan Street? Is Artisan Street really where the Turner's Jewelers? Why haven't that at Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Reed? Oh, Emma, Laura, I didn't even know you were in Brayhard. We arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I asked why you're dressed like that? I heard you had escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it, actually. But I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? I wish I had spare change. I mean, technically I have spare change. I have, like, 60, 70 cents in here. Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Aren't all the students from Thor's on the No Alliance's want list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on the street are super sweet too, so that helps. Kinda surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright, might as well ask now that we found you too. You know anything about Eustace? There have been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago. He's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. But we can figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've all got your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Well, that was interesting. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. To the airport! I don't know why it wants us to go to the airport, but... we're going to the airport. Wait! Okay, I'm gonna go back up because. There we go. I forgot to go to Station Street first. Welcome to Bray Area. I'm afraid that flies have been limited due to the ongoing war. Please don't. It's a 5 cities on the. Oh, still keeping a strict limit on that. Either way, we're bound to track someone. If we stay too long, we should leave. So it's not doing anything. Okay, let's talk. Let's make sure we get all of the story stuff out of the way. Seems it's forgotten to mention that we need to talk to everyone. Why does father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Teresia, you're here. Elisa? Oh, Adios, it is you. What are you doing here? You've even got some of your classmates with you. It's been a while, Teresia. Good to see you're doing okay. Likewise, I was so worried about you all, but it looks like you have been. I couldn't be any happy for you, Lisa. And I couldn't be any happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you're here does remind me that you mentioned being from Bereahard, though. To end up getting separated from the others you escaped with. That's right, things were pretty active at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I see. The Florald household's rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still. Sure must have been a relief to come home, at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been, too. Well, you could say that. This war's as good as won in the eyes of the most nobles. My family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Bereahard. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Bereahard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. Oh! I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want to right now, me included. That's why I'd like for you all to do everything you can for now in our stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Thanks, I'll see you all again soon, I hope. See ya. Okay, before I read Celine's dialogue, yeah, it doesn't mention anything of having to do all of these quests, all of these dialogues, which is annoying because guess you can't shove all nobles on the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Wait, hold up, excuse me. Laura and Reen are both nobles. What? Excuse? Right. And at least is kind of a noble. I was here earlier and there was no sign, so that means that there's like a progression to the conversations. Class 7 did what they could to find some way to get in contact with Eustace. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. Ah, yes. Okay, now we can go to the airport. So we've established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses. Especially since the Alliance consider us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the provincial army regardless of how we go about this. I have a bug bite on my ankle somehow, and I just keep scratching at it. I probably shouldn't. There has to be something we can do. This is a hassle we could really do without. Well, we need a plan, and fast. Hello. Can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. Oh, you're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. Do you need something from us? Well, we've got a message for you from someone. Oh! Huh? For us? Right. Head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be the sorcerer. Yeah, it must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? Oh, I want to play too. Rabbit. Shh. Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye. She almost ratted out Eustace! That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there was any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to that restaurant. Okay, so yeah, it just kind of glossed over the fact that when we come to we're supposed to... Yeah, it glossed over we're supposed to talk to 2 people first before Hammond. Oh, I see Voltron stop by once again. Seems he was right after all. Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? That's right, I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post-haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. So our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. Doesn't matter who it's from, we're gonna have to head over there to clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. Woo! To the airport we go. You'll take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open just enough for us to enter too. Should we? Yes. As a result, all officials enter the airport. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond there, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. I don't know. Can I get my AP to be so low by not doing any side quests? You know what? I tried to do completionism the first game. I tried to do reverse completionism second game. Sounds good. And then the third one we'll figure it out. Completionism again! Assuming it's not like life-threatening for us to wait. Wow, Brayard Airport's as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner? Yep, it's the kind used in the Empire. Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airline made by the Reinford Company. I've been waiting for you. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see the airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post haste is what I was told. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go! Yeah. I half expected a chair to like a supervillain like type scene where like Eustace is in a chair and is faced away, and as soon as we come in, it's like, I've been expecting you, and he turns around. This airship is massive! Indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We're struggling to go to the 3rd floor rounds, but please stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is or what they have in mind. Right! Let's shout right to the top of the lungs. No, is there... How do you get to the 3rd floor? Third floor round, should we go straight inside? Yeah.
You certainly took your time.
Oh, he's doing it without the chair.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Yeah, sure. Sure, Duke boy.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far.
It was easy.
But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again.
Again, we're missing people because we left them behind.
And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I just realized there's a gem in Emma's wristband. More than likely there's one in the other one too.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Sharon is here because Elisa is here. As she's so fond of saying. But she was gonna disappear apparently, so.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean? I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
He is a traitor!
No. This is a joke, right?
Nah, it's fine. It's just useless.
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Again, Reen and Laura are nobles. I'm gonna say this until I'm blue in the fucking face.
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's Chief of Staff. And as for my father... he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Oh, he's doing this out of guilt. Oh, okay.
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled.
I mean, it's all of like 2 feet. And it's not a gulf. It's literally 2 feet of ground. Well, ship.
Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please.
I did not expect this. I will say that. I did not expect this.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alborea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you.
Alborea sounds like aberration, and... yeah, I'm just gonna leave you guys with that.
Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
Essentially what Rena's saying is no harm, no foul, which I guess is kind of true. Like, if he's gonna make a full recovery and there's literally no... I still think it's kind of sketch, right? But, like, at the same time...
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But, with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Reen! Yes, but... okay, I got nothing.
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act.
Says the Erebonian noble.
They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
When you're getting lectured on how to be an Erebonian noble from an Erebonian noble. Well, a nobleman's son, but whatever.
That's kind of harsh. It might sound cold, but he's right.
Lisa's just like, yeah, I agree with you. Wow!
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country. Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
It is nerve-wracking.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill.
Can someone just punch her in the face?
If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel. Just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Yay! Time to beat up Eustace! Woo! We get to beat up Eustace! I'm gonna use a Zerum capsule to beat him up. Who dat?
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Interesting.
Whatever. Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no! Not this time! You're coming with me, and that's that! I'm here to support you, not babysit you! You're the one with a number, not me! Try acting like it!
Fine, fine. What a pain. There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
A number. Oh! They're from Ouroboros. How many of Ouroboros are there? Jeez. Well, there's at least 10, I guess. They're the Espada! From Bleach. Aurochs Canyon Path. Wow, I don't get a horse.
Is this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
I don't know how that's fair, considering...
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study.
Oh, God.
Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do.
So we get to beat up, what's his name?
So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you.
Oh, wait. So, I can't afford to lose this, but there's always the option of losing it and just letting me lose. I hate Eustace, but no, I gotta beat his ass.
But know this. I've absolutely no intention of holding back.
I mean, neither do I, bitch.
That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
Silence!
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch. In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
As they want to take up positions along the race course, I have to take a moment to be familiar with the orbital bike's controls. Time came for the race to begin. We finally...
Green.
Wait, we finally get to use the bike and actually control it, and I am so fucking hyped.
Go get him.
I won't let you down.
I'm gonna let you down at least twice. Adjust direction, hold L1 to reverse, and L1 is to brake. Oh, R1 and L1. I thought it was R2, so I had my... Okay.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
I'm gonna crush you
All
like a
right.
bug.
Take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1. Begin! Hang in there, Reen!
Go, go!
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
Oh, that's annoying. Did I win? Fuck! I lost.
3, 2, 1. Begin! Hang in there, Reen!
Go, go!
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's
Oh,
really
fuck me, I hate this. Yeah, I lost again. This time it was for sure lost. Challenge him again.
3, 2, 1. Begin! Hang in there, Reen!
Go, go!
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
AP increased by 2. Yes! We did it. But will it let me use the capsule before the fight?
Yes, I won.
It's not gonna let me use the capsule before I fight. Heck me.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me.
Never.
Come at me, Reen.
Let's do this!
If I had known, oh, I have
At me
100.
with all you have.
My turn. Ash of flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
What? I'm just getting started. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Here I go. My turn. Yeah.
I mean, if he's gonna heal, I might as well.
Be gone.
Ash of flames, gather on my blade.
I wanted to do that before.
What?
This isn't.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Wow. Okay, I have no idea how long my mic's been off. I think it just shut off. Cause I just went like deaf for a second. Like with my mic off, apparently it just completely mutes everything.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less.
Yeah, I could see. Yep. Okay, so I physically can't hear anything with my mic muted. It's weird. I guess it's because it's redirecting my sound into my ear. Because the headset is fancy. Headset is fancy. I got my fancy Corsair Virtuoso.
It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
You're already finished? Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through.
Yeah, we beat up Eustace! Woo!
It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve.
I love that. Show me resolve! Proceeds to lose.
With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. And we're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me.
Wait, you still want to be buddies with Crow? Oh, Reen. Crow's the bad guy. He's literally always been the bad guy.
Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Yeah, they do.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
Ha! I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was that?
Up there.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all. My name is Duvalie. I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Ugh, looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Laura.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
I will say, she does care, but not enough to let it consume her entire life. It's kind of like a passing interest, like, ooh, I wonder if these two are related, and then in like a couple hours you completely forget about it. Like, by our next free day, we'll have completely forgotten.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number 1! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number 1? Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess.
Okay, I was about to be like, so should we fucking panic?
But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest of
Oh, never mind then.
Perhaps even the strongest.
Thanks, Sharon, for beating me down.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
McBurn!
The name's McBurn. Some call me the Almighty Conflagration.
Conflagration. Conflagration is probably the funniest word I've ever had the pleasure of reading. Or seeing, to be precise. What is this wire? Oh! It's the Switch Pro Controller charger cable thing. It's like dented part in the USB-C side. You can just be there on my leg.
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
I can't recreate the effect where I like busted up my mic and muted it.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
So we're about to get washed?
What are those flames?
Ouroboros, witch. Probably magic.
Shall we begin?
So we're gonna get washed!
My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
It's not arrogance. He's probably gonna wash us completely black.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Like, I'm gonna try, right?
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
Right?
May I?
I'm gonna try! But here's the thing. I'm gonna get killed.
The severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
It's gonna do jack. It did jack shit.
Here we go.
It did jack shit.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
But I'll start replacing characters one after the other to just constantly.
Very well. Your end is sure.
Saber!
Come on.
My turn. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wolf!
How are you still standing?
How about some of this?
You've literally done no damage.
Very well. If you would, I'll handle this.
Oh, I can get both in the attack.
This is
Cool.
my secret weapon.
I'm only trying to actively kill Duvalia because she pissed me off.
Judgment arrow.
And by pissed me off, I mean she's just kind of comical. I can only hope it unbalances him.
Eat this!
It didn't. Well. Oh! 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 Fuck! 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 Yep.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'll handle this.
Ah, ta, 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 ta.
I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here. Rise, great tower.
Well, they both got knocked the fuck out, so I need to now heal them both.
Lord Alfarian. Rest in peace.
I wish they had died. Fuck me.
I can do this.
You have my things.
Yeah. I saw that coming.
Sorry, everyone.
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
Will do.
He's got... Oh yeah, we're not beating him. 150. Yeah, no.
Here I go. Filthy dick. What's that?
Come on.
This is impossible.
Okay.
Turn to ash!
I
Should have
wasn't
been paying
strong
attention.
enough.
Well, apparently it was on a timer. Oh yeah. So we were gonna get just completely demolished regardless, and the goal was to beat Duvalia. Okay.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
We're kids!
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least. Huh.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arseid. This is so humiliating!
What do you have against the Arcades?
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of a fight.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all.
Hmm? Interesting. You mixed by any chance? What are you talking about? Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you.
Oh, McBurn knows something about Reen. Okay.
If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
I know that voice!
Huh? It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
That! Yes! Let's go!
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're...
Instructor Sarah?
Sarah's back! Woo! Let's go! Sarah Valentine.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
So, Reen, you wanna...
You're the purple lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
What's Sarah doing here?
Apparently my watch is dying. Nice. Midstream death. Oh, heck. I knocked the charger down. It's still plugged in. Good. Okay.
We aren't dreaming, are we?
Nah.
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks.
Hey, look, we're back!
Do you seriously want to keep fighting?
We beat your ass! Go cry in a corner about getting beaten up by an Arcade.
Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Oh, are we gonna get completely washed back? Oh, nice.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
That sounds like...
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Fuck!
Father? Arno?
Lord Eustace. Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Albarea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Useless.
So he was never planning. Fuck me. He was never planning on abandoning us. I hate you, Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
So a tank.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
A tank and some knights. Does that mean what I think it
These
means?
must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
A heavily armored soldat, Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Must you always be so indifferent?
Reen!
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Are you gonna call Valimar?
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
That's literally my favorite part of this entire game so far. Just him saying Valimar the Ashen Knight, like the tone. And like the voice effect. He's actually not that far. Jump, Reen, jump!
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Oh, he didn't even need to jump this time. That's less cool.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right. Let's do this. I'm counting on you, Valimar.
Understood.
Use your links well.
Hey, it defaulted to Lisa. Good, good. Let's see. No aura. I'm gonna smack it in the head.
Let's go. Gotcha. Ta!
Right.
This thing's got like half the HP. So I'm just gonna take it out in 4 shots.
Let's go. Gotcha.
It's working! Keep it up!
Let's go! Gotcha! Check!
No problem.
Oh, it's actually 3 hits. Yeah, this thing is completely dying. Let's see. Aura is body. Okay. Whack!
Now! Gotcha! Check!
And next turn we go for the full.
Just a little more. Ugh, this is bad.
Check!
I can do this. Hup. Great, you're not out yet. Keep going.
Now!
Come on, Lane.
Right!
Go! Sunlight Blade!
Curse you!
Ugh, that was a tough one.
This can't be happening. How could our new Soldat be defeated?
Damn you.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be. Reen!
Give us a hand, Emma! We're going to open the spirit path!
Right!
Ooh.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape!
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this! I won't allow it!
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace. Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
I wonder if Valimar is gonna be in the 3rd game, because I haven't looked up any information on like the games after this point. So it's like I have no clue. With the last of Class 7 found, they left Berea hard, but even with all of them finally together, their feelings remain mixed. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them were left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros' enforcers could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. My legs are still sore. Oh, hey, we went the bike with us. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you too are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only to call my name. Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Eustace. Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. Not like this means you'll never see him again. My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far, so it seems. What's that? The Orbital bike? Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the sphere path. Eustace and Sarah joined the party. Rena and Eustace can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Rena and Sarah can now use Overdrive. Rena acted me at Toval and Sarah can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Oh, wait, really? Nice. With Reen acting as a medium. Is Overdrive this thing that only Reen can do? Like, I call suspicious. Like, I really call suspicious. It's like with Reen as a medium, that Sarah and Sharon, who are pretty much raised together, can use Overdrive. It seems like it's a Reen only thing. Several the number of Overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. This will allow you to save up a second Overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately, one after another, too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. Can I double Overdrive with Raid and Elisa? That's my only concern. Like, that's literally my only concern. Can I double Overdrive with Reen and Elisa? Like, Overdrive, and then as soon as the Overdrive is over, Overdrive again. Or double Overdrive and get it for 6 turns.
Welcome home, Reen.
Ah! Voice acting! I was not expecting that.
I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy. I'm just glad we made it back in one piece.
One Piece? The anime? The one that's shorter than Pokemon, and yet people like to meme about how long One Piece is, and I'm just like, it's shorter than Pokemon? What are y'all memeing about? Like, memes are supposed to be good. One Piece being long is just a shit meme.
The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Indeed.
I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also technically longer, if you count up all the episodes for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us.
And I believe Naruto is also pretty close to it in number, if you count Boruto as well. Even without Boruto, it's pretty close to the same number. I don't know.
Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
Hey, look, it's Claire. Her outfit looks similar to the one that, Oh, never mind, no, because that's a dress. Emma's isn't a dress. I was about to say Emma's casual one outfit, but that's a dress.
The winds must have been on your side. It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you.
There's no heat in their words, but they're still insulting each other, which They're friends now, but again, why do you must you insult each other? Oh, I've never understood friendships like that. Like, I prefer to be nice to my friends.
Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
Oof.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Wow! Do you all see why I don't like Eustace much, if at all? You'll see this, right? He dodged a hug! Who in their right mind dodges a hug?
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired, too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Thus, they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. Again, a question, why do you enjoy the hot springs all alone? It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things in our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphen back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. If we even figure something like that out by tomorrow, I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future, and it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back at our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... Is that even a question? Who left the strongest impression? Gee, I wonder... I think it would have to be Elisa. She blamed herself more than anyone about how we parted ways in Trista. I could see how worried she was for me. Even now, I'm sure she's worried about her mother and the Reinford Company. But she's still putting everyone else first, just like she always does. She did all she could to bring us together again. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong. I mean, you can be.
Rean, are you there?
Voice acting! Again! I did not expect that, but as I was saying, you can be. All you have to do is dye your hair white and put red colored contacts in. That's how that works, right? 10 points to anyone who gets the reference. That's a somewhat obscure reference that I doubt anyone will understand. Do they all just have the same, like, thing?
Elisa! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
There's no need to shout. I actually already knew that you were here. I'd asked the manager beforehand.
Oh, interesting.
So I thought now might be a good time to talk with you.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we're all half naked, yes.
Pardon?
Rain, shut up and listen. That's about all you need to do.
There's really nothing like a warm bath on a cold winter's day.
Oh.
Gazing up at the night sky, feeling the warmth of the spring coursing through your whole body. This is such bliss.
She's blushing!
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of year to relax in the springs, too.
Rain, one-word answers. One-word answers, because you stumble over your words worse than I do.
But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea.
Rain! Shut up! God fucking damn it, man. God fucking damn it.
Doesn't it bother you even a little? The two of us here alone feels kind of... I don't know.
Again, Reen, shut the fuck up before you say something stupid. I'm pretty sure he already has.
What's the big deal? I'm covered up, aren't I?
He already has. Congratulations, Reen Schwarzer. You are an idiot.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare so hard, though. I might have managed to pluck up the courage to come in here, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
Well, I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. But what made you need to pluck up the courage to come in here to begin with?
Rain, how are you that fucking dense? Even I'm not this socially dense.
You said you wanted to talk. Anything in particular?
Well, I just wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
You have, though. And for everything, really.
I love the interactions between these two, but my goodness.
I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Nord to get me. Maybe we can't be here with Crow, but because of you, the rest of us are back together again.
I'm kind of wondering what their kids would look like now. I mean, I guess I could probably draw it, actually. What am I saying? it's also just a palette swap, essentially. It's just replace Reen's eyes onto, like, Elisa's face, or like his hair and her eyes, or... It's not really... Children are pretty easy to draw. Like, when you want to find this person's kid versus this person's kid.
Because of me? That's not true. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
I knew you'd say that. Still, I feel like Class 7 is what it is because you're at its center. We had faith that you get back up on your feet and fight, and it's because you followed through that we've come this far. I'm not the only one who feels that way either. So, thank you, Reen. Oh, come on! Knock it off with the laughing!
Ah, anime! How I love you so. I'm staring to the corner of my room right now, by the way. For anyone wondering what I'm looking at, I'm literally looking at sound foam.
Wasn't easy to come here and say all of this, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Well, I can accept that. And now that you know, I don't want you to ever forget it.
I'm gonna forget it in 5 minutes because that's just the type of anime character Rena is. Lovable, gullible, naive protagonist.
We've been through so much together, Reen. We have a bond so strong, nothing can ever break it.
Don't worry. I won't forget. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
Alright, that was worth. Your bond with Elisa strengthened. Hey! Maybe I could get to level 5 by the end of the game again. Ymir rest day 3. It should be December rest day, to be honest, because day 3 we've been here for 3 days. And day 1, again, we've been here for 3 days. Day 2, again, this is our 3rd day back in Ymir. Meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I've got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it helps to ask others about what's on their minds too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Received bonding points. This time Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events each that can be viewed instead of 1. Talking to one of these characters after viewing their first bonding event will allow you to view their second. Laura has 2? What? Okay. Elisa to get her close to level 5.
Right.
Yeah. Let's go find Elisa. She's at the Schwarzer Manor. Okay. Mansion 2nd floor. Oh. Hey, there's the queen. What are you doing in here, Elisa? Your mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the orbital bike. Wait, you know how the bike works well enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engines, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all Angelica's done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition. Might be nice if I gave her a hand. Yes! Need a hand there? Sounds like a two-person job to me, and I feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care. I figured you'd say that. It'll probably go more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure. Bouncing in my chair. I just keep moving back and forth. It's just I have ADHD, so I can't really sit still. And my legs hurt, so I can't really just move my legs around. Alright, that's everything around the orbital engine taken care of. It could probably do with being taken for a test ride at some point, though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts, too. Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all. But I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. All of this is just a stopgap, really. I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy, too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing. That's all. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with that truck and even knew the model of that mortar we found. At first, I thought it was just because you're part of the Rydford family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much. Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before enrolling at the academy. I used my family name however I could in order to visit the RF factories and attend lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field. I have a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mother? Well, I can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it felt like mother just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she'd stolen the company from grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? Well, okay. In the case of Gwen, I don't understand it. In the case of some other parents, Duke Alvarez, or my own dad, I could fully understand it. So I suppose you could say all that studying was my way of trying to show her up at something. At least a little. I see. So were you able to? Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. And you know what? That's fine by me. I've made up my mind to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I've got to keep that promise I made to her in Ruhr, after all. I'll be running the company before she knows it. I think she preferred it that way, honestly. Rain! Huh? Look at you. You were so engrossed in the bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Still, I think you've found the right way to approach things. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in my past either. And that way we'll both be able to find the best paths for each of us to take. I certainly hope so. Snow, sure. Come on, don't cry here. This will cheer you up. Holy fucking shit. They did meet as kids! Is that a bunny made out of snow? And look, you've got loads of snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir. So stay close, okay? Okay. Are you kidding me? Elisa. What's wrong? I can't believe I forgot. Remember how I talked about coming here with my family as a kid? I ended up getting lost out on the mountain. But just when I started thinking I'd be lost there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere. And he led me all the way back to Ymir. That boy was you, I'm sure of it. That does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when that whole thing with my power happened. So I kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids. I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really did. I've forgotten all about it too, probably because it was a scary memory for me. I don't blame you still. You don't get coincidence like this every day. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we'd realized sooner, sure. But it makes me happy to know it was you all along. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Oh, but I did! Ho, ho, ho! I feel like that's all because of the amount of time I spent, like, increasing their bonding points and all the special events and whatnot in one. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It's nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish up with the bike, shall we? Yeah, sure. We really still work together to finish the rest of the bike's maintenance, the two of them feeling somewhat awkward around each other due to the recent discovery. Upon their completion, they went to return the tools to Baron Schwarzer's study. 6:34. So one more bonding event and a battle in Valimar? Give or take. Oh my god. Can I stop having bug bites on my ankle? I've got like a million bug bites on my ankle. I'm surprised it's not like one giant bug bite at this point. Okay, well, he's right outside. I'll be right back.
Right. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Right. Right.
Apologies for the long wait. I decided to eat my snacks a little early so that I don't have like multiple breaks in a 10-minute time span. Because none of the next 10 minutes is gonna be voice acted. It's all bonding events for the most part. We got Fee's bonding event, Laura's, and Emma's. And that's 5. Oh. Hey, look, it's Marcus's weapon. Oh, my controller died. DualShock battery low. My controller died. Also, me continues playing with the dying controller. If it dies again, I'll switch to the turbo controller, but I don't wanna. Actually, what am I saying? I have a wall wart that I can use for charging for just that reason. All right. It's Fee! His dog's name is Badeau, right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He's a sweetie, though. Looks like a smart one to me. Petting him's pretty relaxing, too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. Yay! Want to help me feed him? Sure, I'd like that. Be right back. I've got to go get his food. How does it taste? Good? Woof. Look, he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Badeau. Woof woof. He says it's okay. Smart doggy. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? No, I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the Corps, I used to look after the military monsters a lot. Really? That sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first, but after one of the others cared to show me what to do, they stopped. The way you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is Zephyr unusual by Jaeger standards? I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. It's plugged in! It's plugged in! You remember I told you at Mater Park, right? How they taught me survival skills and all that? Zeno and Leo taught me how to set traps in the art of close quarters combat. I can't imagine what it must have been like living that kind of life day to day. But it's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. Yeah, we were family. Till they all left me behind after the boss died. I just want to know why they all had to leave me behind. And now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let pass me by. Even if it will be easy getting it out of them, still. Yeah, it's so sad. I think even I understood what he was saying this time. Try not to overthink it, something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out alone. Not when you've got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it work. Ow. Why did I pause there? You will? You're right. Aka things not work out when I've got you guys. I can't read. This game makes me realize how bad my reading skills have gotten. Or maybe it's just reading out loud. I never did practice reading out loud in schools and whatnot. I don't know. I never did any work in school. I was a terrible student. It's Angelica's, or I'll have to take good care of this in Angelica's place. That's it? It's not even give us a chance. Nothing. It does not give us the option to even... Time for some double Laura. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yun Kafai is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'll be happy to have them, and don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war's over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten his conclusion. But I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? What? What is right? Oh, I never did explore Reen's room. So this is your bedroom. The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Yun Kafai's. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the 8-leaf school? I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. I mean, after Elisa popped in on us in the hot springs. Ask your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves Master Kafai gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really? I'd like that very much. This is quite a refined taste indeed. It's my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class's tea house during the festival. But it seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Master Kafai is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now. I bet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. That letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping wherever he pleases. So while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumors to be believed, he's as proficient with the blade as Father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skills immense his effort. But given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and that knight from Ouroboros, yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. So long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and I know we can overcome it so long as we're together. Hey! A second bonding event? Poggers. Alright, bonding event number 2. Let's get to it. That tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Toval mentioned they used to trade somewhere deeper into the mountains. Is that true? Yeah, in the Isengard range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going up there on your own. Well, after that break, I feel like doing something more active. A walk in the crisp, snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. I wouldn't mind a mountain walk. If you're really that interested, I can show you the way. Would you? I'd be very grateful. Then we should set out at once. I want to do Toval. Is Toval available? No. Claire is, though. Together, Reen and Laura climbed the Ymir mountain path. Their destination being the canyon above. Soon enough, they had arrived at the area where Reen once trained under Master Kafai. Oh god, it's this place. Everybody panic! Poggers! Poggers! Everybody panic! I'm like about to start singing. We wasn't expecting the climb to be quite so lengthy, or that far really. You conducted your training a remarkable distance from Ymir for one so young. Yeah, we spent about a month living up here, away from civilization. We trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we'd even challenge monsters as practice. Oh my, that does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? I can't fault it, however. The Arcade school does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the students in training in the mountains. I'm not surprised to hear the Arcade school's training is right up there with the 8 leaves. I made it through in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I'd finally come back home. That's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's not a doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. I really need to listen to myself read the dialogue of this game and see how fast I'm reading it. Because I feel like I'm going too fast, but at the same time, I feel like I'm going too slow. I don't know. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here, being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura, I'm not following. No matter how much its wielder trains, realistically, a mere swordsman stands no chance against a force of tanks or soldats. That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? I've been pondering this a lot lately, and I still haven't reached an answer. That's a good question. And yet, when I look around at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from these worries. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Alliance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role, certainly. But she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. And the same way, I'm sure there's a role that swords can play in ending this war too, even if they can't do it alone. My thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. After talking for a while, they enjoyed a short mock battle against one another before returning to Ymir. Your bond with Laura strengthened. 490, so one more bonding event and we're at level 4. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see who is next. Emma. I said I wanted to do Emma at the tavern. Toval is not one of the ones we can have a bonding event with this chapter, which is annoying. Link. Let's see. It's not showing me read. Oh, there we go. Toval is so far. So, Claire is halfway, Sharon is halfway, Sarah is halfway. There's one less person here. That's weird. Wait. Huh? How come the students... Oh, I see. Okay, so page 1 is the students. It's class 7. The 10 class, the 3, 5, 5, 10 students of class 7. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And page 2 is the adults, which is why it looks like there's one less person on the adults' link abilities. Actually, hold on. General Glues. So there's 13 people? Okay. Yeah, I need more. I also need to upgrade Elisa's quartz thing. Interesting. So it's what, 1,200 total? Oof, can't upgrade these because I don't have any of that one. Okay. That's fine. Orbment. Okay, so she doesn't have anything. Oh, am I out entirely? Damn. I love how now they're all open, but like... let me get some more water. But I tried my best. Apparently there's no armor. I don't mind if it goes to class 7 for a while, but don't forget we have a full-fledged wish to worry about. You also think the sooner we deal with her, the better. If her comes, you might want to try hardening up that bleeding heart of yours. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I do hope she'll give us a chance to talk things out first. That's the kind of stuff I started thinking I was warning you about. It's not my conversation to enter. Okay? Emma, come here. It's so wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how we should act from here on out. Now that will be a particularly easier decision. Okay, can I stop burping for 5 minutes? Yeah, we're glad to have you weighing in on the matter, though. Oh, I just remembered there's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. Oh? I can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid it's a secret. I have no idea what you're talking about, but she sure looks happy about it. Okay, now I'm getting curious. Yes! I know Celine's not allowed, but do you mind if I join you with your shopping, if it's okay, I mean? I know the shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Really? That would be lovely. Well, you've got to stay here, Celine. Reed and I can handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Fine, whatever, all the secrets is creeping me out anyway. It's the return of Class 7. Reed and Emma left the slightly sulky Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it was Emma was searching for. Here we go, the color looks just right too. That's wool, right? I didn't know you could knit. I used to do it quite often back home actually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now as a sort of reunion present. It's almost done too, but I ran out of wool so I came here to buy some more. Oh really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. That sounds like an excellent idea, thank you, Reed. After showing Emma to the mansion's living room, Reed decides to sit and accompany her to work, the both of them enjoying the soothing warmth of the fire. So we just abandoned Celine at a tavern? I feel bad for Celine, as much as she irritates me at times. She doesn't deserve that. I made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Why, thank you, Reen. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see how it'll look when it's done. It's nice to see how close the two of you are. Does she actually wear the scarf? Or is this just something that, it's part of the bonding event and then it's never mentioned ever again, you know? I forget what game had that issue. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem Three Houses. It has that issue where if you do like the support combos, It's nice to see how close the two of you are. Close, you really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her that I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a tough time putting it into words. Really. Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar, so in a sense, she's like a sister to me. Really? I'm kinda jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Lisa, I always find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vito, though, at least. You don't mind my asking, how are the two of you related anyway? You said she was something of a sister to you when we first found out her true identity. She's a sister in the sense that we both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her, both for her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel like I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. All you can do is really keep trying, really. Bad sentence structure! Confuse me. I suppose, one thing's for certain, you won't be able to catch up with her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. When you put it that way, you have a point. Thank you for your encouragement, Reen. I feel a lot better now. Back to the tavern! Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine, and while she may not have put it in words, it was obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Woo! Reen and Emma reached Link level 3. I see no scarf. I'm upsetty. But also there's a shop, so let's buy something. Hey there, congrats for getting all your customers back together. Glad to see you're all safe. Not like you're easily. Yeah, you're right. Our part's still yet to come, though. We might all finally be reunited, but now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to make a difference. Oh, good luck with that. By the way, do you mind if I ask you a small favor? A favor, it's not... You ask favors of me. You see, we got a noble call staying here at the moment. Hold up! I'm not doing this. It's the single quest. I'm not doing this. I see her since she left to go fishing yesterday. She's been gone for a whole day? That's right, she always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone this long. It's the middle of winter too, so I'm a bit worried about her. Afraid really pinch you if you want to look for her. No! I have to go and look, but I'm afraid I don't have the time right now. Really? That's a shame. Well, if you do manage to find some, come back and let me know. I'll see if I can get some other guys to go and look for her too. The more the merrier. If it comes down to it, I will sell all of it. We had 99 at one point. Okay. I love how I have 75 of this. Alright. More talkie to Emma. I'm so glad Selena ended up liking the scarf after all, even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it. I'm not embarrassed, I'm just distraught that you wasted your time and energy making something for me. Make sure you get some rest now, okay? I will. They're so happy together. There's gotta be some place where we can unwind together. In that case, why don't the three of us head out to the footbath? We've got more than enough time and it's a great place to relax. Oh, that does sound like a good idea. Inviting a cat to take a bath? Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Oh. Wow, Celine! See yourself, Celine. We'll see you later then. Ah, this feels wonderful. Celine was right. About what? You mentioned how the hot springs of Ymir have the ability to promote mana recovery for those who use them. Perhaps it's due to there being a spirit vein nearby, giving them the protection of the spirits. Really, that's interesting. It's a shame Valimar can't jump in here with us then. That's very true. Oh. Emma, your glasses have all fogged up, you know. Oh, oops, I forgot to take them off. So, you didn't need to get that worked up about it. Although, come think of it. What is it? You're staring an awful lot. Oh, sorry, it's just something that's been bugging me for a while. Your eyesight isn't really all that bad, is it? You noticed. Things get a little blurry, but it's not a major issue if I use a little witchcraft to compensate. Thought so. You weren't wearing them for our concert, but your choreography was still dead on. But why wear them if you don't need them? In a sense, they're symbolic of a witch's way of life. A witch must carry out their duties while nestled in the shadows of history. Reveal your true nature and you risk straying from the witch's burden and becoming swayed by basic emotion. Grandmother's always said that to me ever since I was a little girl. That's funny. I'd always pictured your grandmother as this friendly old lady, but it sounds like she's actually pretty strict. She has to be, really. She's both the Hexen clan's elder and a very powerful witch, so she has the responsibility to guide us in all we do. Both Vita and I were scolded by her fairly often during our training. Yeah, I can see that now. But then one day Vita broke a taboo and vanished from the village. Grandmother seems to want to find her and punish her for what she did. But as for me, all I want to do is talk with her and find out what made her do such a thing. If I could just learn that. Sorry, Emma. What are you apologizing for? But you know, sometimes I wonder if I'm being too naive when it comes to Vita. Even still, I'd like to think I've grown at least a little. Maybe it's about time I stop wearing these glasses too. I couldn't tell you why, but wearing them somehow makes me feel like I'm always keeping secrets from all of you. No! Oh! Oh! Ah! I hate choices like this! Because I'm gonna pick the second one, but I don't think it's gonna matter much. If that's what you want to do, I say go ahead and do it. I think going without them would really suit you personally. Really? Still, whether you choose to wear them or not, and whether you're a witch or not for that matter, you're still the same Emma will always love. Don't forget that. Thanks, Reen. That's such a sweet thing to say. She's gonna be wearing glasses the next time we see her. It's not dynamic. These choices aren't dynamic, and that's what sucks about these games sometimes. Is that they're not really, like, support conversations aren't really dynamic, and so they're just kind of there. After that, they both remained in the footbath, continued while like away time with pleasant chatter. Your bond with Emma strengthened. See, she's wearing the glasses in the little icon thingy. That's see what I mean? She's wearing her glasses again. Like, see what I mean? It's not dynamic. I hate that. Let's see who to go to next. Claire at the station. Woo! Wait, hold on. Equip. Sarah, no accessories. Caval, quick caliber. Claire, no accessory. That's our casuals. Ooh. I like this. You get to keep your casual clothes too. There's no Toval. Oh, I just took a look at what's coming up next. Yeah, we're gonna take a couple foot baths. Couple resets in the foot bath. And invite friends. Well, we're just gonna keep going until everyone has 200 CP. That's 200 for this. I love how it's the same people. It's just we have Elisa and Emma now. We need Laura and Fee. We need Laura and Fee as well. Well, there's Laura. We don't know who the two on the side are. I'm scared. I like looked and I see unwinnable. And I'm like, Emma again. Okay. Well, Sharon's getting the plus 100. That's good, good, good. So I can only hope that it's, Oh, we didn't see Reen, which means we only have one extra, so we gotta hope that it's Fee? It is Instructor Sarah. Come on, I need Fee! I need Sophie Dance. Machias. Ugh. I'm gonna need Sophie Dance for this next one. Oh, it's someone with an, It's probably Claire then. Called it! I think that leaves literally... Yeah, it's literally just Fee that doesn't have 200 CP. Okay. Reset! Up, Fee! She here! I should do battle with all the monsters, but like also battles are boring. Ah, she defaulted to the default clothes. I'm upset. Okay, now we will. All right. Roulette it! Millium is 3. I'll do Claire to give it to 3. Or, wait, can we do Sharon? Is Sharon someone we can... Sharon! Sharon! Yes, Sharon is someone we can bond with, and she's almost level 3. Doing some shopping. English is hard, folks. English is hard. Doing some shopping, Sharon. That's right. Since you'll all be gathering for a discussion of the Phoenix Wings, I thought I might help out in the kitchen. I also thought I could prepare some food for your father, seeing as your mother has other business to attend to. That's awfully generous of you. Thanks. With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume they're up to something. I'd like you to know, Reen, that no matter what happens, my alliance will always lie with you and your classmates. Please ensure that whatever you decide on this afternoon is something you can do without regret. Sharon, I swear we will. Glad to have your support. Till the end of time. It's great to know she's got our back, but still cooking for Dad. Maybe I can help her out with that. Woo! Let's go spend time with Sharon, the super maid! I'm actually kind of sad we don't get to have Klaus on our team, but he's also old, so it's understandable. Well, even if you are looking out for us, that doesn't mean I can't help you with cooking for my dad. Might as well try pay him back a little bit for all those years of love and devotion, right? I'm sure your father would be overjoyed to hear you say that. As soon as I'm done with shopping, we can head over to the kitchen. Together, Reen and Sharon walks to the mansion. After seeing that Reen's mother was out, they started making a hearty meal for his father. Oh, you're making Ymir-style borscht? How do you pronounce that? Hold on. I'm actually going to look that up and you guys are going to hear it. Pronunciation. Borscht, yeah.
Borscht. 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 Borscht.
Boshed. That's funny. Oh, I can switch between American and it's apparently you can switch between American and British pronunciations. Oh, you're making Ymir style borscht. Good idea. It's got plenty of vegetables and it should be great for warming them up to boot. I couldn't agree more. All of the protein in the meat I'll be using should help accelerate his recovery as well. And oh my god, my leg. Masterine, could I trouble you to chop the vegetables? If you would, I'll set about preparing the meat and seasoning the soup. She could literally slice through everything with her chains, but they're probably covered in blood, so I don't think we'd want to do that. Sure. Whistle. I can't whistle that well. Times like these, where she seems like just any other maid, takes me back to watching her cook for us in the dorm. It's hard to believe that she's actually an enforcer for Ouroboros sometimes. Ow! Reed! Is something wrong? Heavens, you sliced your finger. Sorry, I should have been paying more attention. I didn't cut it too deeply though, so it should be fine. Oh no, that won't do at all. Would you hold still for a moment, please? I'll stop the bleeding. Suck! Because she's a vampire now! Sharon, what are you? This is so awkward. There, that should do the trick. And Sharon, I'm not sure it's a good idea to start sucking people's fingers out of the blue like that. Any particular reason? I'll bring a bandage, so please wait in the adjacent room. She's messing with me again, isn't she? Of course she is. You know, I figured if she's from Ouroboros, then she's a witch. Why doesn't she just use magic? There we are, all better. Please leave the rest of the work to me. You should give your finger time to heal. You're probably right. I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help. You needn't worry, Master. You needn't be sorry, Master Reen. You made a valid contribution as it was. It brought me back memories of Lady Lisa's younger days too. Whenever she fell and scraped her knees, she'd always start crying for me to come and help her. Oh, how sweet. I can picture how embarrassed she'd be if she learned Sharon was telling people this. Gotta think that you've been working for the Reinford family for a while now, haven't you? 7 years, in fact. It was shortly after Mr. Reinford's passing. I cannot begin to thank Madam Chairman Irina enough for giving me the chance she did. It was only thanks to her kindness that I was able to begin a new life under employ. Does that mean you'd never been a maid before she hired you then? What were you before the— Oh. As you know, that suspect, I lived as an enforcer. Mission given to me by Ouroboros was what first led me to meet her. And she wasted no time in trying to hire me. I served in both capacities concurrently after that. You won't find many executives who would knowingly hire an agent of Ouroboros. She never ceases to amaze, huh? Yeah? Yeah. She certainly doesn't. Nonetheless, it was thanks to her that I was able to find a new path of my own. It's too late for me to turn back and change what's already been done, but she was willing to give me a different future. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I was simply thinking out loud. Regardless of what happened in the past, my love for the Reinford family will never waver. Nor will my devotion to Class 7, Master Reen. I shall continue to do all that I can to serve you. Thank you. I know we can always count on you. And everyone else knows that too. I hope we'll always stay fondly in your thoughts, Sharon. After the conversation was finished, Sharon returned to preparing Baron Schwarzer's meal, and after helping however he could until his mother returned, Reen left them to finish by themselves. Level 3! All the Pogs! Reen and Sharon reached Link Level 3. Autocuria, Powerful Strike. The mother unit is home! All the Poggers! All the running around the house! No running in the halls! No running in the halls! Where's my room? I still got something before the meeting starts. Maybe I should go get some rest. Choosing to rest will cause the main story to advance. Any unseen bonding events will no longer be available. I've run out of bonding points. There's literally nothing I can do. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. And once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. Woo! 3,000 Mira!
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Hey!
Keep it up.
I'm not gonna make it to 315. I hate the fact that they did that. I despise the fact that they did that. They reset our ranking and shit. Like, it's not even a new class. It's not even like a new school year. It's still year 1. If it was year 2, I would have been like, okay, you know, we did the year 1. This is our rank within the second years. It would have been fine. But this is our rank within the first years. Why am I back to the bottom? I was almost a 0. I was like 5 points off or something like that.
You did alright, I guess.
C. I am average.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
Yeah.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things that we have to do, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone's breathing, like, it's actually pretty rhythmic.
For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
I want to know what the taboo is.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
So Toval and Sarah are the ones we can rely on the most after Sharon.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually.
Never mind! So it's just Sarah? Alright.
But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support.
Damn! Sarah's a better teacher than 99.99% of my teachers. Like, I want to say up until the end of high school, but no, it's still better than 99.99% of my teachers, even in college. People who can't teach and shouldn't be teachers because they just refuse to actually instruct their students. I've met a lot of people like that.
You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
We need Thor's!
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it.
Thor's and Heimdall, or Trista and Heimdall, would be the best places because they're like at the center. But that's also why they're the worst places because they're literally, you know, in the center.
The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
So, Vita, you want to have that conversation now?
Mind if I join in?
What in the world? It couldn't be.
Vita?
Hey! Oh no, it's just a bird. Not as nice.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time? Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
I would love it if she's like right outside the window.
That sounds just like...
Is that?
It's coming from above us!
Oh. So they have no fucking... They have no fucking chill.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita!
In the flesh!
Vita, you're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
It can't be. Isn't that... the Azure Knight? Crow.
Ordine, the Azure Knight. Well, fuck us.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right!
Heed my call! Valimar! Acknowledged.
You didn't say the Ashen Knight. Aw. Wait, this is not in the... Fuck this poorly written guy. That's twice now today. It's fucked me over.
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome. So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Oh, so everyone's here now.
This is bad.
Oh.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Leonidas's voice is interesting.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr!
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
Yeah, we're fucked.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry
Blue
wonderland once again.
The blank blue.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
Yeah, that is weird. Like, we're just kids. Like, why send so many grown-ass adults to fight a group of kids?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Again, we're kids.
Rufus.
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume.
Oh, dear. This thing says one boss battle, not boss rush, where we get our asses handed to us multiple times in a row.
Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Yep! Well, I guess so. Hello. Guess the stream is over. We're about to die.
Green, we'll take care of everything here.
Fuck.
You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon! I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here it comes!
Oh, so are we not actually gonna fight?
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down!
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but...
Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Oh no.
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
Oh, we don't stand a chance, but we get bonus AP for thing.
I would have it no other way.
Participate in the battle, locked, use at 75. They're the 3 melee though.
Show me what you're capable of.
Oh, light. I'll handle this. Your end is sure.
Pistol, saber!
No problem. This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow!
Onward! Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
It's my turn. Rise, great towers! Lord Altharian!
Rest in peace.
Very well. I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
Okay, we did it. We got below 50%. Oh, thank God.
Calamity!
It's apparently unwinnable, so I'm not even gonna bother.
No problem. Sorry, would you mind? Will do.
It's supposed to be unwinnable, but it feels like I can win this. Yeah, he instantly wipes. He does S-Craft to instantly wipe, apparently. Next one is, next turn is a wipe. We're gonna wipe now.
What's that?
Show your strength. Begin.
Win! Divine Lightning!
I should have been paying attention.
Party wife!
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
We didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Now! Gotcha! Time! Ha! Got it!
So it's not the head. It's the arms.
Think you can handle this?
No. Is it both? Is it both body?
Gotcha! Gotcha! Ha! Hope you're ready.
This is bad.
This is bad. I have no idea how to do this fight.
Let's go! Gotcha! Darkness! Clean! There! Gotcha!
Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I don't think this is...
You're wasting your time!
I don't think it's beatable.
This is bad.
Now!
I don't think the fight is beatable. because usually when the fight is beatable, it tells us how to beat it.
Hey, are you okay?
I guess we'll find out if the... Yep, fight is unwinnable.
Settled enough for you?
I didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that Reen perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey Vita.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma window.
Why is the two languages overlaid?
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
It is indeed.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land.
That's interesting.
And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting... You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
I mean, we're talking about just accepting the invitation, right? Like getting aboard the ship.
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot! This is clearly a trap! They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Valimar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there!
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Valimar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Oh, that's funny. She's gonna be so upset. Streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes is painful on the backs. How do people do it?
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
It's weird.
Reen! Reen!
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Well, that's annoying.
Master Reen! Reen!
I thought Valimar just threw her on the fucking mountain. Just like, yeah, you can just sit on this mountain. As soon as it gives me back control. Act 1, Ashen Chronicles, end. Everyone's bond strengthened. Level 4. Level 3. Level 4. Level 3. Level 4. Level 3 again. Come on, show me the money. Level 3 again. Level 3. Oh, it didn't show it to me. Anyway, and with that, stream's over. Well, the stream is over. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow for more with more Trails of Cold Steel. Thank you all for watching. Bye bye.